Hello, hello, good afternoon, everyone. All right, we are going to start with Inspector Waffles Early Days, a point and click retro style pixel game. Let's check it out.
One of your moderators entered the stream. Mr. No Idol is here.
My mouse gonna inspect some waffles. Hi, Zach. I don't know which order I like better.
Zach is on the attack.
The old school one's cute. Up, down, left, right, BA, select, start, pause menu. Wait, what happened? Get better? Aw, thanks, appreciate you. Spare cartridge. It is loud. Always forget old school games are pretty loud. That's better, right? Better? Waffles, get up! Today's your first day at work. You're unbelievable. Get up or you'll regret it. Ugh, coming, Mom. I hate mornings. I love my Meowtendo. I just bought this new game, Cattails. It's great so far. I can't wait to play more of it. I hope it's as good as Spike 2 and The Great Emu War. What a fun game that was. Finally, you are here. I'm wondering, did you play your video games all night? Maybe. The night before your first day at work? It will be fine, don't worry. I'll always worry about you, Waffles. I know, Mom. You know that you are late for your first day of work? Yes, Mom, I'm aware of that. Oh, and before you leave, if you need help on a case, feel free to call me on your phone. Or you can even come to visit me, Treasure. I was an inspector until a few months ago. I still know a few things. Thanks, Mom. But for this new adventure, I prefer to show what I'm capable of. Okay, honey. Good luck then. Hello, buddy. Can I help you? Hi, my name is Waffles, and I know who you are. That's good, I guess. Yes, you are the new inspector. Welcome to our police station, buddy. Chief Patches is waiting for you. He shouldn't be far away. Check the vending machine. He is never very far from it. Okay, thanks for the advice. No problem. I'm Peanut, by the way. Nice to meet you. Hi. Hey, who are you? You shouldn't be here. I'm looking for... Can you speak a proper sentence? Excuse me, but are you Chief Patches? Haha, I was just joking. That was so fun. That's how we welcome new inspectors here. Yes, that was fun. I know, right? Anyway, let's take a tour of the building. Pancakes right on time. Say hello to your new partner, Waffles. Rookies keep getting younger and younger. Welcome to the gang, Waffles. Chief, I have to go right away. There's been a theft at a video game store. Someone stole a rare cartridge. Well, that's my understanding. Doesn't sound easy. I know nothing about video games. Me neither. Well... no I'm not. Also, hi, welcome to the stream. Well, I'm kind of an expert in that field. I spent all of last night studying it. Okay, kiddo, come with me. You have a car, right? Yes, just outside. I'll wait for you at your car then. Very well, Inspector. Call me Pancakes, that's fine. And don't make me wait. Pancakes and Waffles, they are the breakfast club. They are, right? Pancakes is a cool cat, you'll see. He just doesn't like to wait. So you should go right now. Do you want to save your progress? Game saved successfully. Ready for your first investigation? I think so, yes. We'll see soon enough. New location, video game store. Yo! Thank you for the lurk. No thank you? Okay, we have arrived at the game shop. Are you ready for your first case? I think I am, Pancakes. We'll see about that. First, you need to gather clues. Observe everything and when. Something feels odd, write it down. But here's something really important. Don't steal anything from the crime scene. Clues are the only things that you can share with suspects. Next, interrogate suspects. Try to understand what happened. Some suspects will tell you the truth. Others won't. It'll be up to you to find out which are which. Okay, and what do I do after all that? After interrogating all suspects, come and see me and let me know who the culprit is. Did you get all that? I understood. Well, good luck on your investigation, Inspector Waffles. The store manager is waiting for you. Hello, my name is Inspector Waffles. This is a game cool. I love these vintage games. Brings back memories. What's up, the kid? This game is called Inspector Waffles Early Days. I'm playing it on PlayStation 5. It is available on Nintendo Switch, Xbox Series X, and Steam. I'm Jeff, the game store manager. What happened in here? A thief broke into my shop and stole my rarest game cartridge. Which game exactly? Feral weapon based on the movie. Oh, I see, the one with Spike and Clawler. I wish I could have that. Can I ask you a few questions? Of course, Inspector. How did you find out about the theft? This morning, strangely, the alarm didn't ring. I just installed a new one from... I can't remember the company's name. Someone stole a rare cartridge from a video game shop. It's Farrell's weapon based on the movie. I have to find who did it and where the cartridge is. Alright, time to go inside. I wish I could look at all these games, but I don't have time for that. And I need to make a good impression on Pancakes. This is where the stolen cartridge was, protected by a security system on its right. The thief knew what he was looking for. That's how the thief came in. They used this cord to enter. That's something I should write in my notepad. New clue. Thief entered through roof. The alarm box. No need to open it. Wait, there's something written on it. security company name. Is this a video game poster? I don't really know. Here. The window is broken. Nothing special here, but I should check from outside just to be sure. This window seems to have been shattered. I should investigate it more closely. This building was under the protection of White Tigers, the local superhero. I haven't heard about him since I was a kitten. Clearly, that's not related to the case. It's just a relic from the old times. From here, I can see where the cartridge was. Did the thieves become interested in it by looking through this window? Oh, that's quite uncommon. The window was smashed from the inside. They broke in through another entrance. Why did they smash this window? Another spilled milk carton. No catnip, no drugs, no milk. That's my motto. I'm not making an exception on my first day. Just an empty food can. There's nothing interesting to notice. Best cotton candy in town. Now with 10% off with the promo code. Marsh. Strange choice of words to attract customers with, to say the least. Alright. How did you find out about the theft? The company's name is SC2000. Oh right, thanks. I don't trust them. They were so suspicious. You were telling me that the people of SC2000 seem suspicious? Yes, especially the boss daughter. She asked me a lot of questions. She was very curious about the rare cartridge. Why do you suspect the SC2000 team? They knew how to deactivate the alarm. The alarm box is in the back room, and the only way to get in without triggering the alarm. They entered through the roof. Then they deactivated the alarm and stole the cartridge. Bingo. It's all coming together, right? It is, Zach. Do you know where their shop is? Sure. Let me write down their address. New location, SC2000 Alarm Store.
Desi's Park, you have been here 472 times. Thank you.
Spark, thank you for being here 472 times. What else did they steal from you? Nothing, just my rare cartridge. It was the only thing of value anyway. Are you sure of that? Oh yes, I have nothing to hide, Inspector. Do you want to save your progress? Yes. Hello, how can I help you? Hello, I'm Inspector Waffles. The police, did I do something wrong? No, I'm just looking for information. It's about a theft from a video game shop. Oh, I know the place. We just installed a new security system there. Exactly, and that's why I'm here. Okay, I'll help as much as I can. And you can call me Gus, Inspector. The game store manager told me that the alarm didn't ring. That's absolutely impossible. Our security devices are reliable. Wait, how did the thief break in? Alright, looks like I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Interesting. The store manager didn't want one. He specifically asked us not to protect the roof entrance. Do you know why? No, I didn't ask. The customer's always right. You should know that the thief, they stole a rare video game cartridge. Video game? I have no interest in them. Maybe you don't, but someone else might. Jeff told me that your daughter was really suspicious. She asked him a ton of questions about his video games. That's right, she loves video games. Constance is a curious young girl. She wanted to know all about his collection. But she isn't a bad cat. She didn't steal anything, I promise. Well, I need to ask her about that. So you say your security systems are reliable? Oh yes, they are. SC2000 quality. Then someone must have deactivated it. It's possible, yes, with the code. Who knows about this code? I can't tell. I don't have that information. Are you sure? Hey, you can't go in the garage. I didn't need to go in there anyway. Hey, who are you? I'm Inspector Waffles and... What, the police? I'm innocent. I'm a good cat, I promise. Okay. Have you done anything wrong recently? I don't think so, no. So why did you react like that? I'm just super anxious, sorry. Don't be, it's all fine. I just have a couple of questions to ask. Okay, Inspector, go ahead. Did you recently install a security system? At a video game store? Yes, with my father I helped a bit. That store was robbed last night. Oh no, I did nothing. I'm not a suspect, right? The video game store owner, he told me you asked a lot of questions. Oh yes, I did. I love video games. I really wanted to know about his collection. He has a lot of cool games. He even has a super rare cartridge. Barrel weapon, that's so cool. That's the stolen one? Oh well, the thieves have good taste. Why would you say that? That's so suspicious, saying the thieves has good taste. It's good that he had insurance. Excuse me? Insurance? Yes, he told me that he insured his barrel weapons cartridge. It's actually worth a lot of money. Cartridge insurance. Do you have any idea why the alarm didn't ring at all? Your father told me it was impossible. Yes, all the entrances were protected. Are you sure? Your father told me that the roof was unprotected. Oh yes, that's true. I forgot about that. Okay. But the store owner didn't want an alarm for it. That's what your father said too. Do you have any idea why the alarm didn't ring at all? Do you have a reason why the alarm should have rung? A window was shattered. And from the inside, well, the alarm should have triggered. I personally installed. All the windows alarm in that store. So why didn't the alarm ring? Someone must have deactivated it. I can't tell you, it's private. We keep that information in the client list, and oh no, I shouldn't have talked about the list of codes. My father's going to kill me. No problem, you did good. Your father shouldn't hide it from me. Thanks for your help, Constance. Alright, Gus. So, you say your security systems are reliable. Oh yes, they are. SC2000 quality. But someone must have deactivated it. It's possible, yes, with the code. Who knows about this code? I can't tell. I don't have that information. Are you sure? What about your clients list? I know you have a list of people. Who knows the secret code for each security system? Am I wrong? How do you know that? I just know. She wasn't supposed to talk about it. Can I see your clients list, please? Yes. Here it is. The thief entered through the roof. Then they entered the code and they stole the cartridge. But then I don't understand the rest of their thinking. What do you mean? Why did they leave through the window? They had to break it. The neighbors probably heard, if I may, Inspector. Go ahead. It's easy to climb down a rope. But climbing up, not so easy. Especially if you aren't used to doing it. That's a fair point. Thanks for your help, Gus. Interesting. So who you think is the culprit, everybody? Do you know what's going on? Okay. I can't go further. The seagulls look threatening. They seem really hungry. Should I help them? What else did they steal from you? Nothing, just my rare cartridge. It was the only thing of value anyway. Are you sure of that? Oh yes, I have nothing to hide, Inspector. I know, right? I don't want to steal any money. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum. So she steals the cartridge.
Meadsters in the chat, make sure to behave out of sight, out of the mind.
Tina has a friendly face. I hope we can get to know each other better. Hi. Hey, don't steal my donuts. They are mine. I actually need you to teach me for what? Well, as a chief, you can teach me a couple of things, I guess. Sorry, but I can't. I'm busy eating donuts. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought you were the best cop in town. Okay, buddy, I got it. I'm going to help you. Let's meet at the video game shop. Nope. Could you come to the alarm store next to the river? I have a strong lead. I need you. I mean your opinion on this. Okay, but I'm bringing a couple of donuts with me. That's the idea. Sorry. Oh, I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Let's meet there, then talk later. Waffles, you won't believe what happened. Some seagulls ate my donuts. Oh, really? I'm so sorry. I can't help you in this situation. I'm sorry, I have to leave. Pancakes, help the young lad if necessary. Of course, Chief. Well, done, buddy. For what? Waffles, don't play with me. You're smart, but I'm not stupid. I never said you were. I know, buddy, but thank you. I had a good laugh seeing the Chief in that kind of situation. This is a label from a missing package. Maybe I can help with the delivery. I should look at it more closely. This seems to be serious and professional cat, but I was taught not to trust appearances. It says that this alarm is ultra modern. Well, from what I can see, it just rings when thieves break in at night. An alarm device to plug in at your house, the kind of thing you expect to see in an alarm store. Why? I got a label for something. Oh. Where's that clue? $80,1410. Can I show the item? Hi, Mom. Is everything all right? Yes, honey. How about you? I might need help with the case. Oh, really? But I thought you didn't need my help. You are right. I did say that. I know. I remember. I guess it's time then. Prove to everyone that you are a good inspector. I believe in you, my love. Huh. No, it's fine. The seagulls protecting its new treasure. Ash's tasty donuts. I feel sorry for the chief, though. Where do I go? Some invoices for new video games. They aren't important for the case. Kid Cat 2, Mutroid, Tetris. That other has a nice personal collection. Ah, found something. Alright, now I gotta ask about the safe. Then what's in the safe? A safe? What are you talking about? Don't play games with me, Jeff. I've seen the safe. hidden behind the picture. Oh, I forgot about that safe. Anyway, how to put this. That doesn't concern you or the case. That's a bit suspicious, but okay. So how much is this cartridge worth? Some money, I guess. Actually, I don't know. Really? Well, I think you know exactly how much. This rare cartridge worth. Hey, what's up, Night Token? How are you? Really? And why do you think that? Because you bought insurance for it. That's false. Who said that? The alarm store guys, they are lying. Did you see any insurance papers? In my office? No. So it's my word against theirs. Are you ready to report to me? My investigation's over. I'm ready. I'm listening. I think Jeff stole his own cartridge. There was no alarm on the roof's entrance. It was the best entrance to use to avoid being noticed. For money, of course. The cartridge was insured. In Jeff's hidden safe. Hey! High five. No need, I trust your judgment. Plus, I already know who stole it. Wait, what? This isn't my first case, Waffles. And it's the same pattern every time. But you made interesting assumptions. Let's see if you're right. Please follow us to the police station. We'd like to ask you some questions. What? I did nothing. My partner doesn't believe that. I didn't steal my own cartridge. Well, prove it to us. How? Open the safe in the office. Problem? No. Great, let's do it then. Here is the safe. Can you open it? I just want to see if my Ricky partner is a lucky cat or not. Is it the right cartridge, buddy? Yes, Inspector. You can call me Pancake. Good work, Waffles. Mr. Jeff, this won't surprise you, but you are now under arrest. I'm just wondering, how did you know that the cartridge was in the safe? Jeff isn't an athletic cat. I can't imagine him climbing the rope. He probably failed several times trapped in his own store. I thought he'd make the worst decision ever, to fake a break-in through the window. He made some noise, was stressed out, and quickly hid the cartridge in the not-so-well-hidden safe. How did you learn all of that? I watch a lot of detective movies, I guess. Am I dreaming? I actually studied at the police inspector school. I was joking about the detective movies. No, I mean, that was Snowball. I didn't notice who. Let's catch him. What's happening? Pancakes, wait. Waffles, are you okay? Oh yes, thanks. I'm going to the interrogation room. Were you with Pancakes when he arrested the evil Snowball? Yes. Wow, that's so cool. Cattown's most wanted criminal. We got him, Waffles. Can you tell me how you found him? Well, maybe later. Hello, young cat. Who do I have the pleasure to meet? Hello, I'm Inspector Waffles. Interesting, Pancakes. Do you think he's smart enough to be a better inspector than you? You are talking too much, Snowball. Anyway, I still need to understand. We've been looking for you for months. We couldn't find a trace of you. And then suddenly you just appeared. In front of us, in broad daylight. Why would you do that? Oh, I'm just unlucky, that's all. Don't play dumb with me, Snowball. I wouldn't dare, Inspector. Why would you think Waffles? Me? Yes, you, Pancakes. Where did you find that newbie? So why were you in that street? I was getting some fresh air, that's all. The weather is pretty good today. You know I'll find out what you're hiding. I'm betting you will. Pancakes, you know what we used to say? There's more than one way to skin a cat. What about you, Waffles? Still mute? Waffles, leave us alone. I need to talk privately with our friend. How did the rest of the interrogation go? Snowball's not a cat like the others. He is a clever mastermind, but he also is a psychopath. He creeps me out. What did he tell you? Nothing interesting. He asked me what was my favorite kind of cardboard box. It was tedious. And why did he say, there's more than one way to skin a cat? What did he mean by that? The sentence stuck with me. I don't know, but I guess we'll find out. Sooner than we might imagine. Trophy! Alright, so there's 6 cases. The magnet factory. So, how did you feel using a gun? Well, honestly, I feel anxious having a loaded gun. Shouldn't it make you feel safer? No, and you never really get used to it. Pancakes, have you ever shot someone? No, thankfully not. Hey, thank you for the share, Jamal. It's best to use your gun to calm situations down, not to create more chaos. Guys, you are here. I need you on a new case. There was a fire at a magnet factory. Magnets? That's unusual. Wouldn't that be a case for arson investigators?
Submit!
Thank you for the bit. No, not these guys. Hold on, my lights didn't work. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. My day's going good. How are you? Can you hear me? If not, I could lower the music a little lower. It is a little overpowering. Is it better now? No, not these guys. I don't need people who will come back with a heater boxes conspiracy. These guys are the worst. Me, I need the trustworthy people. Thanks, Chief. Inspector, let's go. So here we are, Waffles. The U Magnets factory. During the previous case, you did very well. You have the makings of a great inspector. That's very nice of you to say, Pancakes. Now get back to work. When you're ready to report to me, I'll be here. Talks later. Right? Second case, everybody. I'm wondering if my partner believes in my skills or just wants to be left alone. Again, the window is smashed from the inside, but in this case, it doesn't look like a break-in. Shards of glass are scattered everywhere. Everything leads me to believe that it was simply the fire that made this window explode. Hello, are you Inspector Pancakes? Hello, I am Inspector Waffles, Pancake's partner. Welcome to U Magnets, Inspector. My name is Plum. Our boss is waiting for you. Her office is upstairs. The stairs are in front of you. Thanks, I'll go right away. Snowball is an interesting villain name. Have you ever seen the movie Cats and Dogs? The villain, the white cat, was named Snowball. Feel free to ask. I need to go to the boss office first. Inspector Pancakes. Nice to finally meet you. Actually, my name is Waffles. I'm Pancake's partner. Oh, I hope you aren't an intern. Cops are getting younger and younger. Anyway, you can call me Roxy. Nice to meet you too, Roxy. About the fire. One of our machines mysteriously burned down tonight. They are brand new. Let's be honest here. It wasn't accidental at all. Can I see the machine that burned? Do as you please, Inspector. And I'll be in my office if you have any questions. Oh my. The machine has totally burned out. Maybe I can still find some clues. Not a single paw print to be seen. Could the machine have started burning by itself? A piece of metal from the machine that burned. We can no longer do anything with it. A mouse hole in a factory? Why would mice come into a factory? That doesn't make food. Everything burned except this. They are the remains of a manual. I can't figure out what it's for, but it looks like a magnet that displays a number 4. The fire blew out this window, and there's no glass inside. I don't feel like a felon could have broken. The criminal trail seems to be receding. SC2000 company again. Oh, is it possible that I know the password? That's not the right code. Did I miss something during the previous case? I like to ask you a few questions. Hi, how are you, Lara? Really? You want to know more about magnets? Thank you for the follow. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Well, I guess that's part of the investigation. Okay, tell me more about the fire. I didn't see anything actually. I won't be able to help you, Inspector. Let's talk about magnets instead. Okay. Did you get a chance to admire the number 1? Nope, none of those questions. I guess this is the number 1 magnet right here. The number 1 magnet is supposed to be the first magnet ever made. It seems to be a very important trinket here. It's even protected by an alarm. Oh yes, I've seen the trinket indeed. The most beautiful magnet I've ever admired. You know how to please me, Inspector. However, why is there an alarm? The boss is particularly fond of are things I advise you not to touch. The number 1 magnet. Duly noted. I have another question about magnets. Shoot. Are you working on a new concept? I can't tell you that, Inspector. It's top secret. Well, not anymore. What about a magnet with a numeric display on it? What? How do you know that, Inspector? How can you have heard of the magnet with limited use? Oh, that's why there is a numeric display. Clever. I think I've said too much. Let's move on, shall we? You won't believe it. I have a final question about magnets. Really, I can't wait to hear it. Nope. I have no questions about magnets yet. Yeah, the name of the game is called Inspector Waffles Early Days. What's the question mark for? This is the indie game that I'm playing on PlayStation 5. Tell me exactly what happened. A fire broke out in the factory where the machines are. Any idea what started it? I'm certain that it was deliverable. Someone tries to sabotage us. So you were saying you think someone tried to sabotage you? Absolutely yes. Someone broke into the factory and... No, I don't think so. There is no sign of a break-in. It's like the machine burned itself, or someone inside the company did it. None of my employees would have done that. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Martin, how are you? Have you played this before? We are a serious business, Inspector. I want to believe you, but I also have to consider all possibilities. You were telling me this is a serious business. Absolutely, yes. We produce the best magnets in the city. And to be honest, the best in the world. Our factory is a model of success. The most efficient and reliable. That isn't exactly what I've seen. I've seen a mouse hole. Just behind the burned machine. Are you serious? We are very strict about cleanliness. I don't understand. This mouse hole should have been found a couple of days ago during the last inspection. Thanks for letting me know, Inspector. We just talked about the cleanliness of your factory. Yes, and again, I'm sorry about the mouse hole. It shouldn't have happened. Fortunately, everything else works perfectly. The employees are happy to work here. Allow me to doubt that. Alright. I need to find more clues. Don't touch anything on my desk. This is my stuff. Don't come any closer. I got to find a way to get closer without her seeing me. I always learn to save my game. The door back there. Guess we can't go that way. What was the password? It's 4 digits number. I don't know what it is. Can't go anywhere else, huh? Nope. Not in here. Hi. Oh, want me to dab? Sorry. Dab. I just noticed that. I didn't see it popped up on my screen. Probably some more stuff that I missed. Machine is completely destroyed. There's like no clues here. Please don't touch our number one magnet. Oh, that's what it is. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. What's happening here? Oh my, nothing at all. Everything is under control, boss. It doesn't look like it. Oh, let me handle this. This is a very well organized desk. Let's see if I can find anything interesting here. The coffee's still hot. She could come back at him any minute. It's a loyalty card for a pizza place named Polpezza's Pizza. It seems that Roxy always buys the same thing. The calzone, she has good taste. It's an urgent to-do list. Well, I love it if the most urgent things to do in my life was to try the new coconut ice cream flavor at Heaven Kaz. Finally, something worth snooping for. A termination letter from an ex-employee, Luna. She was just laid off a few days ago. And here's her address. How about a visit? Hey, what are you doing in my office? Can you stop snooping through my stuff? I'm quite sure you don't have the right to do that. I don't need to trigger the alarm anymore. I got what I wanted. This door has an exclamation mark on it. I can't open it. It's locked. I had this weird feeling that I missed the key in the previous case. Well, too bad for my curiosity. We need to go further into the building. Hello, can I talk to Luna, please? It's me. What do you want? I'd like to ask you some questions. No. I'm guilty of absolutely nothing. You have no right to ask me anything. Okay, it's not going to be easy. A magnet is lying on the floor. It's an old model different from the ones you get at U-Magnets. I definitely need an expert opinion. This could be an interesting lead. A simple hamster cage, but it seems occupied. Unfortunately, I can't see any more than that. It's an old poster of White Tiger. So cool. I'm glad to see I'm not the only one who remembers him. The apartment isn't very pretty, but the view is gorgeous. I can even see the Maple Tower from here. Miss Luma, not the cat I'm looking for. You won't believe it. I have a final question about magnets. I saw a magnet that I didn't recognize. Maybe you can help me. It was yellow with white at the ends, and it seemed heavy. Did it look like a horseshoe? Yes, exactly. It's a model only made by a local crafts dog. His shop is called Horse Wolf. You'll find it in the dog's neighborhood. Thanks a lot. That was very useful. You're welcome. Glad I could help. Do you know someone named Luna? Oh yeah, she's one of my employees. Not anymore, an ex-employee. Any reason she was fired? I knew you had snooped through my office. I just had a quick look, actually. So what happened with her? Nothing special. Our paths just separated. This answer deserves more details. You won't get more, Inspector. I understand you don't want to talk about Luna, your ex-employee. You got it, Inspector. So let's discuss a bigger problem concerning your company. Alright, we don't know yet. What a surprising place to set up your magnet shop. Let's meet the owner. Hello, welcome to my little shop. I'm Poppy. Feel free to call me if you need any help. Can I help you? My name is Inspector Waffles, and I have some questions to ask you. Really about magnets? Actually, yes, and also about something else. What do you want to talk about, Inspector? We are currently investigating a case, and we have found something that concerns you. What's that? We found one of your paw-made magnets at one suspect's apartment. Well, it's not much of a clue, Inspector. It's still a clue, sir. The suspect's name is Luna. Do you know her? Vaguely, she bought a magnet a couple of days ago. That's all I know. The suspect worked for one of your competitors, U-Magnets. Oh, I see, the big company. Have you heard about the fire at their factory? Yes, this morning. How sad. And yes, it's not a bad thing for you. Why would you say that? Were you afraid of the competition with U-Magnets? I'm an indie crafts dog. My magnets are top quality, while theirs is just a bland product. Well, not for long. They are working on a new concept. A magnet with limited use. I wasn't aware of that. It's a stupid idea, though. I don't know, I rarely use magnets. If it's cheaper than a regular one. Clients will always prefer paw-made. Get it? Instead of handmade, paw-made, because it's a dog and they're animals. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. That's what you're hoping for. Who do you think could have set fire to the factory? Anybody who used your product. But seriously, it's a big building. It would not be difficult to start a fire in an unsupervised area. The fire was started from the inside. Really, I'm not surprised. I heard so many bad things about maintenance. Oh, really? That's interesting. We were talking about maintenance. At the factory, have you heard anything suspicious about that? Yes, haven't you? I'm not 100% sure, but there is probably a rat infestation there. Oh, that's worse than what I've heard. But that explains a lot. What did you hear? I heard that the working conditions are not very good, to say the least. For example, to relieve to themselves, they only have a shared litter. If that's true, it's a serious matter. Indeed, Inspector. Thanks for your answers, Poppy. You're welcome, Inspector. Excuse me, can I go in this way? Of course, Inspector. No need to ask. Why is there a duck here? Large choice of pomade magnets. They look really good. It's a wonderful craft stock work. I understand you don't want to talk about Luna, your ex-employee. You got, Inspector. So let's discuss a bigger problem concerning your company. I note that the working conditions in the factory are bad, especially concerning the shared litter. Are you blackmailing me, Inspector? No, I just want to know why. Luna was fired. Okay, I'll tell you. We suspected her of industrial espionage. Oh, working for who? I can't tell. We caught her in the act, that's all. Thanks, I think I have everything I need. Alright, so she's done. So I gotta go back to Luna. Wait. 8? One. Alright, chat. Put 8, 1. Eight, 1, 5. 5. 8, 1. What's the password? 5, 8 so far. My name is Inspector Waffles, and hey, how you doing, Roops? How you doing, buddy? I don't care who you are, Ashley. What do you do for work? I'm eating a cookies and cream Pop-Tart and playing a retro indie type game. I just want to talk about your job at U Magnets. It's not me, you're talking to the wrong cat. Strange though, I read that you have been fired by them recently. As I said, I have nothing to do with that company. It must be a namesake. You do DoorDash for full time? You like it? So you're saying you have never heard of U-Magnets? Absolutely not. Who cares about magnets? Really now? Even though I saw a magnet for your people? Change your life? That's awesome. Yeah, I won't be able to do any of those jobs because I don't drive long distances. I'm really happy for you. I'm job hunting myself. Well, you have a magnet lying on the floor. What? Are you spying on me? Maybe. I can't believe it. So where did this magnet come from? Inspector, that's enough. I don't want to talk about it. I've been good. I'm right now streaming in like 4 places. Piece of a Pop-Tart fell. Pop-Tart fell. No luck so far. Streaming. Oh, streaming's just been keeping me sane. And positive, I guess. I know you are the Luna from the U-Magnets. I also know that you were fired from there. Okay, Mr. Know-It-All, tell me, what was the justification for the termination? Industrial espionage. Yeah. How do you know? Now let me understand why your own magnet from horse hoof. You never know the truth, Inspector. Everyone lied to you. I'm innocent. Have a good day, Inspector. I think I'm ready to report to Pancakes. So who is the suspect? The culprit? Thank you for the likes. What you been playing lately? More Battlefield? I'm listening. First question. Who caused the fire? Who you think caused the fire? I should have saved, darn. I messed this up. Hate it? I don't know. I think COD would be lame too. I think it was Roxy to blame Luna. I think Roxy did it. So she burned down her own factory? Interesting. Second question, what were the culprit's reasons for starting the fire? Someone was very angry about having to do their business in a shared little box. Oh, I can definitely understand that. And duly noted, next question, how did they set the fire? They used 2 magnets to create sparks. And finally, last question, for whom was the culprit doing industrial espionage? Wolf, they were jealous of you Magnus' success. Let's see how well you did. 0 right answers. You can do way better, buddy. Come back again. We'll try again. Okay, I was wrong. So it was Luna. I think Luna did it. Because Luna has been fire recently. If I had to guess, she did it for revenge. From what I've seen, I think they did it with the rodent, maybe a team rat. That would explain the rat hole, yes. Forceful. They were jealous of you, Magnus' success. That's 3 right answers, almost perfect. Come back later and try again. Okay. Luna. Fired. Just because outside my gaming zone, coming from a COD veteran. That's fair. That makes sense. Me, I'm still playing my indie games. They burned the manual, and the fire spread. Alright, there we go. That's the answer. What? What did I mess up on? I had 3 right last time. Alright, let's try this again. All right. Huh? Magnet. What? Hi, Master of Light. Nope.
Master of Light has entered the stream.
Roxy lied. Luna never spied on them. I can't figure out this answer. That sucks. Oh, thank you for the likes.
Master underscore of underscore light 24, you have been here 410 times. Thank you.
Thank you for being here 410 times. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, Oh, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. And the rose, thank you. I'm not sure I'm allowed to go in. Well, let's go anyway. Nobody's watching. I'm hanging in there. Back to job hunting again. A secret break room? How cool is that? Now I understand why they hid it at the end of a maze. Comic books, board games, and video games. I hear Cat 10 is a great board game. I've never played it. What is this supposed to be? A puzzle to solve? too. Wow, I've heard this is such an amazing game. Too bad I'm in the middle of an investigation. Alright, that's actually really cute. Fire. Rats. Luna. Answer all the questions correctly. Well done, Inspector. I agree with you. Luna's the culprit. But did she do it for her own interest? I don't follow. It's my hunch that Poppy has no interest in U-Magnet's new magnet. He's proud to be an independent crafts dog. And I don't believe in a mysterious magnet conspiracy. Department search will tell us if you were right, Waffles. Waffles, I have just received the report regarding the apartment search, and you were right. We found plans and prototypes of a new type of magnet. It was inspired by U-Magnets and Horsewell. Expertise, Waffles. I have to say, I'm impressed by Pancake's Waffles. Guys, you won't believe it. Did Snowball escape? How do you know? Because he always escapes from jail. Waffles, let's go to the prison. We need to see how our dearest Snowball managed to escape again. Pancakes, my friend, and who is your new partner? My name is Waffles, and you are? Your future best friend. I'm Lenny. You are way too enthusiastic for someone who lost an inmate. Oh, that's fine. I'm getting used to it. Can you call the warden, please? Right away, inspectors. Hello. Let's get right to the point. What exactly happened with Snowball? He found a way to escape again. We have no idea how he did it. He was under constant surveillance. Okay, I won't comment on that. Anything that could help us find him? He hit another inmate yesterday. But do you know why he hit him? No, he didn't want to talk about it. He's certainly scared. Yes, and when it's about Snowball, everyone fears reprisal. I know. Let's hope we find him quickly before he does something terrible. Took me a while to figure it out, but we solved it. Trophy. The missing videotapes. I can't believe it. You always exaggerate this time, I swear on my taste buds. It was the best pizza I've ever tasted. Okay, then I really need to get to Paul Peltz's Pizza someday. Ha! You are there. How do you do, fellow kids? All good, Chief. We're talking about the best pizza places in the city. You know, as a gourmet, I should get back to work. 1 second, Waffles. Do you know any computer people? You mean someone who knows how to use them? Yes, upper management asked me to set up new techie things. That's a vague description. That's why I'm looking for someone. Waffles, are you here? I'm at the reception. Where are you? Come outside right now. There's an emergency. Sorry, guys. I should go see you later. Here you are. We should go right now. What's happening? A cat was killed in the streets. I know this is your first murder. A little tip. Eat some of your hairs. It will help you to, clear your guts. I will if it becomes necessary. Thanks. Good. Now let's hurry, kiddo. Waffles, get over here. Here we are, kiddo. How are you holding up? Good. Thanks for asking, Pancakes. About the case, the victim is a cat. That's all we know about him. We don't even have a name for him. A witness saw everything. She is front of the toy store. That's all I'm here if you need anything. There are 2 empty videotape cases. Both are from Barkbuster, and there is a Barkbuster on the corner of the street. Also, these movies are history documentaries. This one's about Napoleon. Who actually rents these movies? Empty videotape cases. The victim was shot in the back. 3 precise shots aimed at the heart. Clearly a professional job. This cat was the target. A flyer for an antique shop. Mostly worthless stuff and of no use at all for a current case. Mud on the victim's shoes, while there is concrete all around us. There are blood splatters all over the wall. I can't say more. I need a blood spatter analysis. Does that kind of job even exist? Hello, I'm Inspector Waffles. Hello, my name is Mia. Can I ask you some questions about what just happened here? Yes, I'm ready, Inspector. Did you witness a crime? Yes, but it all went so fast. The victim was just walking and then I heard gunshots and saw him fall. Did you see where he was going? I'm not sure, Inspector. There were videotape cases around the body. By any chance, did you see him come out of the Barkbuster? I think I did, yes. Did you notice anything special about the victim? No, not at all. Should I have? Hello, officer. The kind of cop who prefers to stay silent. I still haven't seen Jurassic Park. Hopefully I'll have time next week. I need to investigate the crime scene and interrogate the suspect first. When noticing facial markings, he doesn't look like a thug either. At first sight, he seems like just an ordinary white cat, in fact. He actually looks a bit like me. It's scary. Not really. It doesn't look like he is a big thug, like my mom used to say. It's the quiet ones you have to watch. Did you see the killer? Not at all, Inspector. I have to say, I feel unsafe. I am worried that someone wants to kill me. Nobody wants to hurt you. You are safe. This cat was killed by a professional. They specifically targeted the victim. Have you any idea where the victim was going? He was leaving one of the shops, I think. Yet there is something causing me doubt. There was fresh mud on the victim's shoes. He would have cleaned them before entering, unless he was a feral cat. He doesn't look like one, though. Or maybe the mud wasn't as fresh at all. Good point. Hey, who brought their kid to work? There's no new people here. Hi, Nina, what's up? Hey, kid, I'm Agent Rex from the Bureau. Let the grown-ups handle this investigation. This is our case now. Have a good day. What are we going to do now, Pancakes? Well, we can't investigate the murder anymore. The Bureau always takes over. Our most interesting cases, but I have a feeling that this case is more complex than it seems. I agree, I'm intrigued by the empty boxes. Why would you kill someone over videotapes? What do they hide? I like that kind of thinking, kiddo. Let's continue our own investigation. Welcome to Barkbuster. Can I help you? Hello, I'm Inspector Waffles. Oh, you are here because of what happened earlier in the street. Yes, I have some questions to ask. No problem, Inspector. Okay, my name is Pixel, by the way. I need info about a customer of yours. Sure, do you have a name? No, but I have their face. The customer had just rented some VHS about Napoleon. Oh yes, that could definitely help. Give me a sec. Good news, I just found him in my database. Bad news, he gave me the name. Marty Catfly. A fake name? This is heavy. How often is the documentary about Napoleon rented? Surprisingly quite often. Locals are big fans of documentaries. Blockbusters don't rent very well. Time to look around. Wow, it's the mask used in the movie The Mouse. A cat scientist who transforms into a giant mouse. What a terrifying movie from Klarenberg. I'm wondering which Alaska Jones I should rent. Any advice? The Raiders of the Lost Ark is easily my favorite. What about the Kingdom of the Crystal Gill? You must decide. Okay, I'm taking Lost Ark then. You have chosen wisely. First time I've seen a return slot for historical documentaries only. It's really odd. You even have a dedicated return slot for documentaries. Yes, we had to do it because my boss handles those returns himself. Just the documentaries. Oh yes, I do the rest. Now that is mentioned, it's rather suspicious. Can I talk to your boss? I like to ask him a few questions. He isn't here right now. Try to come back later. Oh, I will. Hey, where do you think you're going? This is our case now, not yours. Don't you have a mission to complete with the Paw Patrol? Hey, Waffles, let's go inside. I have something to tell you. Waffles, I'm over here. Hi, Waffles. Did you have time to go to the pizza place I was talking about? Peanut, it's 9 a.m. I don't eat pizza for breakfast. You're lost. There's no bad time for a pizza. Peanut. You agree with the cats? Peanut, I'm sorry to interrupt this fascinating conversation, but can I have a word with Waffles? Sure, pancakes, no problem. When you were talking with Rex, I noticed a particular bullet on the ground next to the victim, and I grabbed it. Have a look at it. It has something engraved on it. 432632 SPS. Looks like an ID. Bullet with an engraved ID. Do you know what it means? Yes, we are going to visit an old friend. Let's go. Here we are, Waffles, the pawn shop. Go in there and ask the shopkeeper about the bullet I gave you. You aren't coming with me? I'd rather not. In the past, I've had some small issues with the spoke shopkeeper. You'll do fine without me, Waffles. Frankie! You're messing up everything. There's mud everywhere. But anyway, go clean your shoes outside. Give me a break anyway. May I help you, sir? The customer made a big mess. I'll keep my paws off this mud. Spike 2, the arcade game. Wow, I thought it was released on handheld consoles only. A mermaid cat statue, that's quite uncommon. Wait, her necklace seems to be missing. Unfortunately, I don't have one. Maybe I missed something important in the previous case. Oh, that's a really nice camera, but I'm more into instant cameras. Southern Dogo Coin Century. Do I play any simulator games? I own a lot of simulator games. I play them sometimes when I'm in the mood. Two beautiful watches with leather straps. The first one indicates 6:15, the second 7:45. Hello, can I bother you? It's Frankie, right? I'm Inspector Waffles. Nice to meet you, I guess. What were you doing in the pawn shop? I made a blunder. I mean, did you want to buy anything? Not really. No, I was just passing by. I don't know if I'm bothering him or if he is just lost in his thoughts. I won't bother you for very long. Where did you go before entering the store? Why are you asking me? Because I saw the same kind of mud on someone else's shoes. Okay, well, before being in the pawn shop, I was in the streets. Okay, and sometime before that? I could show you. I have... I'm getting that next week. I have, Tattoo Tycoon, which I'll be playing sometime this week. Motel Business Simulator. Laundry Boss Simulator. Wii Shop Simulator. Money Laundering Simulator. Motel Owner Simulator. Retro Geek Shop Simulator. Tralaleo Tralala Simulator. Therapist Simulator. Road Cafe Simulator. House Builder Simulator. Police Simulator. Cop Officer Simulator. Airport Police Contraband Simulator. Autopsy Simulator. That I can't play on TikTok, by the way. Night of the Dead Simulator. Power Wash Simulator. Supermarket Manager Simulator. Hypermarket Simulator. Bus Simulator. Game Console Supermarket Business Simulator. Car Mechanic Simulator. Fighting Simulator, The Squad. Border Police Contraband Simulator. Gas Station Simulator. Collectible Card Shop Master Simulator. Street Food Restaurant Owner Simulator. Bee Simulator. That's it. That's all the simulators. I don't know if it's available on a laptop. I'm on PS5. I'm not a big fan of truck simulators because I'm not good at driving. Okay, and sometime before that, I was at home, of course, and somewhere in between. Where could you have stepped in the mud? At Scratch Park, certainly. Finally, thanks for the info. Hello, I'm from the police. Okay then, ask your question. I have a shop to run. Sure, I had to say, you look familiar. Yes, I was in a few movies. You are Spike. I can't believe it. Yeah, it's me. Anyway, didn't you have some questions for me? Someone was shot earlier today. Okay, am I a suspect? No, but I need... Kid, I don't have time for chit-chat. Let's get straight to the point. Do I somehow know the victim? What's their name? I don't have a name. That's what I'm looking for. All I know is that it's a cat with no particular markings. A bit thin on information, don't you think? Okay, why are you here then? The murder weapon was purchased here. Who's asking the questions here? Well, I'm used to cops, and as I told you, I have a business to run. Do you sell or pawn guns to hitmen? No, I haven't touched a gun since. The movie Spike 2, The Great Emu War. Guns bring trouble. I wonder why are you here then, if you don't have any leads? What did you expect to find? I found this bullet next to his body. Hey, that's one of my bullets. Why didn't you mention this to begin with? I tried, but you prefer to ask questions. Fair enough, give me the bullet. And here is the associated box. The associated box? That's how things work here. I keep objects. The fake bullet works as a receipt. In our case, the dead cat won't come to get it. And I don't fight with cops, so it's yours. I guess we are done. Wait, I actually have one last question. Pancakes is your partner, right? Say hi to him from an old friend. Can you do that, detective? What's your name again? I haven't told you. I'm Inspector Waffles. Mr. Spike? Sorry for that. It was nice to meet you, kid. Thanks for your help, sir. I can't leave without knowing what's in the box. The box only contains a piece of paper. Tuesday, 4 p.m. That's today. I need to think quick. Ah. That's the same mud I'm looking for. Did Frankie and the victim go deeper into the woods? The woods. Good luck if you don't know where to go. Well, that's a worrying message. Better to take off my badge before entering. I don't want to end up like the victim. I had the feeling I already went to this place. Hey, who are you? I am the cat who comes to get the briefcase. I know, but somehow you don't look the same as usual. I had to wear different clothes. You're right, you'll look the same to me with your little paws and your pink snouts. Anyway, you can have the briefcase. See you next time. Dude, didn't think that would work. Now let's grab the briefcase. I need to call Pancakes right away. Ring, 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 ring. Pancakes, no time to explain. A dog is going to leave the park. Black ears, puffy white cheeks. He wears a golden necklace. We need to follow him at all costs. Yes, Pancakes. Were you able to follow the suspect? Great. I'll write down the address. 8B Turnip Street. I'll be right there. Okay, here's Turnip Street. That wasn't that far from the park. Pancakes shouldn't be far away. Waffles, I'm over here. I saw the suspect going that way. That path between the hedges. Let's go then. What are we waiting for? We can't call for backup. We're not supposed to be on this case. Okay, I'm going. In the meantime, keep the briefcase. Watch yourself, kiddo. I'm just taking a look, that's all. I can sneak under here. Here he is. The dog gave me the briefcase. He's keeping watch. There's an opening I can squeeze through. I tend to proceed with caution. Mad Catter. Big nose, where are you? I'm here, boss. What do you need? I've just learned that our associate died this morning. Which one? The one you should have given the briefcase to? Oh, this morning you say? Yes, Big Nose. This morning. So who did I give the briefcase to? Yes, that's the question you have to ask. I don't know, boss. It was a cute little cat. Cats all look alike to me. Why am I surrounded by such idiots? It's too dangerous to stay here. Follow me. It's not too late to save the remaining catnip. A catnip farm? We hit the jackpot. Let's see if I can find anything interesting. I love rummaging through the garbage. Hey, this paper looks promising. These numbers were not placed at random. It looks like a deciphering key. Can this help me solve the investigation? There's a poster with a hat drawn on it. The box belongs in a museum. They must have made a mistake during shipping. A pizza place that uses catnip as toppings. That's even stranger than pineapple. I risk being spotted. No need to play the hero. It would be wiser to call for backup. I better get back to pancakes instead. Waffles, glad to see you back. Did you find anything interesting? Oh yes, a catnip farm. The bad guys got away though. Let's start by calling for backup. And the narcotics squad, they'll handle it. What about Angel Rex? Well, I won't do him any favors. And us, what do? We still don't know why someone would kill over videotapes. And I'm curious to know what's inside the briefcase. True, let me call everyone. And then we'll look inside the briefcase. Back at the police station. Are you sure we don't need a detection dog? Did you hear a ticking sound? No, but nowadays you can't have a digital. Nah, no ticking means everything's okay. You can trust me on this. By any chance, do you know what the briefcase code is? No, but I think I know how to find it. I heard a click. The suitcase contains money and sealed bags of catnip. Interesting, the dead cat was in drug trafficking. Catnip in suitcase. There is also a note inside. Watch out, Larry. I was given to understand that our business is starting to draw attention. Signed by MC. Is that Mad Catter? Well, this MC had anticipated that Larry would be in danger. Do you believe there is a link between the catnip and the videotape cases? I don't know. I think we should find out where this cat named Larry lives. We found out what was in the briefcase. I don't have to go upstairs anymore. I have one more question about the victim. I believe that he wasn't completely honest. What do you mean, Inspector? We believe he was a catnip dealer. What? I can't believe it. And yet, I have another question. Were you one of his customers? Me? No. I swear I never bought any drugs from this cat. I'm clean. Hey, Chris. Thank you for liking the stream. If you say so. Inspector, I swear I'm not taking drugs. I'd be happy to prove it to you. Maybe I could help you you during your investigation. You said you wanted to help me. Okay then. Share with me some info about the victim. Sure, do you have any clues that might help me? I don't know if it could help, but I know his name is Larry. That could do it. Give me a sec. I need to find a Larry who lives in Cattown. Okay, there are a lot of them. Is there one who paid with a credit card today? Wait, are you doing anything illegal? I'm in the zone, Inspector. I need calm. Anyway, I'm entering the bureau servers. Oh, what? Okay, let's see if any of our Larrys did any drug dealing. I'm cross-checking all this data. Bingo, we have our cat. I recognize him. Here's the address, Inspector. Long time no see. Good to see you too. Nice! Enjoyed Laundry Simulator. I hope you can now see that I'm on your side. I'm not very comfortable with what just happened. Thanks anyway. Anytime, Inspector. Waffles, here we are. This is where the victim used to live. Pancakes and someone beat us to it. This is a painting that hid the safe. Clouds on a blue sky. Okay, a little too simplistic for my taste. Oh, that's how they did it. That's very smart. They smuggled catnip into videotape cassette cases. I'm fascinated by the thieves' creativity. It's time to confront the Blockbuster manager. I just hope he's still around and hasn't run off. Wait, why would a thief steal the contents of a safe but leave the catnip behind? Is this a staged scene? Now I have my doubts. He wants to save your progress. Yes. Hello, sir. Can I help you? Probably. Are you the manager? Yes, my name is Jaffa. Who are you? He's the inspector I told you about. Oh, so you are Inspector Waffles. Yes, and I'll need a few minutes of your time. I'm listening, Inspector. One of your clients died today. How sad. Do you know how he died? You aren't the first one to ask me that question today. Oh, really? Yes, and to answer your question, he was shot. This is a murder. Oh, this is not good. From business, I mean. For the videotapes business or the other business. What are you implying, Inspector? Let's talk about your business. How you rent out videotapes. No problem. It's a perfectly honest business. And yet there's something that bothers me. You have a dedicated return slot for documentaries. Yes, we have a lot of clients who love them. Documentaries, are you sure? Sure and certain, Inspector. Pixel told me you were the only one who takes care of it. Yes, he didn't lie. Here are the clients. Are Fussy. I prefer not to delegate to Pixel. I'm right here, boss. I know, but I must tell the truth to the inspector. The victim was killed just after renting videotapes from your store. An unfortunate coincidence. But I don't see what that has to do with us. Wait, what? Oh. The boxes for your videotapes were empty. The videotapes were missing. nothing. Sometimes I forgot to put the videotapes back. Both boxes were empty, though. That's quite unlucky, don't you think? I must have been having a bad day. I'll get right to the point. We went to the victim's home, and I don't think the box was empty because of a feline error. Cassettes cases are used to smuggle catnip. What? Absolutely not. And yet we found out that the victim is part of a criminal association. It's time. Tell us the truth, Jaffa. I'm not responsible for how my boxes are used. It's a bit of a leap to say that. Fine. If you change your mind and want to tell me the whole truth, I'll be waiting for you at the police station. Either way, I'll see you soon. Are you ready to report to me? Larry was smuggling catnip. I trust nobody except myself. It would seem you're wrong, though. I think the Mad Cat is the mastermind. It was used to receive and sell drugs. They got the catnip through the return slot, and then they sold it inside the videotape cases. That was truly ingenious. I missed one question. Goodness gracious. Cody, this game is called Inspector Waffles Early Days. It is a point-and-click mystery game. All the questions correctly. Well done, Inspector. The Bureau agents prevented us from investigating the murder, but instead we foiled the catnip deal. You're good, kiddo. Thank you, partner. It's time to arrest Jaffa and make him confess. We also need to obtain a warrant for the arrest of this strange character's the Mad Catter. First step done. Jaffa's behind bars. No time to dawdle. Patches is waiting for us at Turnip Street. I can't believe what you guys found out. A catnip farm right in the heart of the city? I already needed an IT person to help me. To work with us. And now I need to hire a sniffer dog too? About that, I might know the right cat for the job. He's likely to be out of a job very soon. Chief Patches. We just got 2 emergency calls. First one, Snowball has been seen in town. What? Where? At the restaurant. Il Cucilio. I know where that is. Let's go. Wait, we got another emergency too. A bank has been robbed. Oh dear. And the worst part, the bank manager, he recognized Snowball as one of the thieves. He didn't even bother hiding his face. But how does he always stay one step ahead of us? He'll never stop humiliating us. Trophy! The bank robbery. Why are we here, Pancakes? Yesterday was a tough day. Snowball, I hate him so much. How can he be at 2 places at once? Same time. I don't know, Pancakes. And to answer your question, milk waffles. It helps you stop dwelling on problems. I don't drink milk. You should. Sometimes it helps. My father was a milkaholic. What? Little I know of him is not very pleasing. If I could avoid being like him, that would be great. I understand. Sorry for bringing it up, buddy. It's fine, Pancakes. Really? Let's investigate on this. Bank robbery. Then maybe Snowball made a mistake somewhere. Patches has locked down the whole neighborhood. It's a bit extreme, I think, but hey, he's the chief. In fact, he's probably waiting for us inside the bank. Here's my talented young inspector. Let me introduce you to the banker. Hello, my name is Bill. Nice to meet you. I hope Waffles will fit the bill. Hello, Bill. What can you tell me? About the robbery? The thieves came in through the front door. I recognize Snowball. The others were masked. They found a way to open this drawer next to me. Then they opened the vaults. They stole some valuable items. And finally they left. Through the front door again. Done by professionals for sure. Thanks, I'll look around the room. If I find anything promising, I'll let you know. And if you want my input, I'm right here too. Pixel's busy taking photos. I'll bother him later. Interesting, the safe doesn't open with a key, but with a secret code. There was no break-in. The thieves knew the code. But how could they have known it? It looks like a jewelry box has been emptied. Gold bars. If that's what you expect to find in a bank vault. Wait, why would the bandits steal the jewels, but not the gold bars? It doesn't make sense. They must be worth a lot more money then. Are they real wing bases? They are known to be both very fragile and very expensive. Hi Ryan, how are you? A painting by Meowgrite. Wonderful. I never thought I'd get to see one so close. I don't have time to read these books. I don't think I'm missing anything according to the back of the books. They're mainly property deeds. These wine bottles look old. I wonder what they taste like, if they're still drinkable. Ah, sounds like a good place to break in through. And indeed, the air vent was recently moved. However, you have to be really small to fit through this. Maybe they had a child with them. How you doing, Ryan? A secret door here. Nope, it's just a boring closed door. Hey, got anything to scratch? I need to scratch right now. I know, I'm sorry. I'm Inspector Waffles, and I'm investigating a robbery. Did you see anything? Anything to scratch? No. And you? This cat is a scratch addict. Not sure I can get anything out of him. A can of fresh peas. I hate it when food goes to waste. Just some useless papers. One of them about a new supermarket that's going to open soon, where only one person can go in at a time. Strange idea. The paw prints don't go all the way to the vent. There's no need to look that way. An abandoned sack of flour, or maybe sugar, or even something else. I'd rather not taste it. The paw prints stop at the foot of the ladder. They must have fled this way. No need to climb it. I'll never catch up with them. Fight Club. Weird to put a bar of a soap on the poster of an action movie. I like to ask you a few questions. Of course, have you already caught the robber? Not yet. The investigation has just begun. Can you just tell me what they stole? Probably the usual money, priceless items, but something's bothering me. I saw that there were still a lot of gold bars. Why would they leave them? I have no idea, Inspector. What was in the jewelry box? It's actually a gem box. It's containing mainly diamonds. You said the door next to you was locked. Yes, I did, and yet they managed to get in on the other side. I don't understand how. What can you tell me about the accomplices? Not much, Inspector. I didn't get a close look. Were any of them smaller than the others? Yes, indeed. A tiny feline. I couldn't see because they were mismasked. They were the size of a kitten. Well, let's imagine that a little cat had managed to get in through the door. How would they have gained access to the safe? What do you mean, Inspector? I didn't see any sign of forced entry on the vault, so they must have used the door code. Who could have known it? Only I know it. So you're one of the accomplices? Absolutely not. I just got this job and I intend to keep it. Then who else would have known? The previous manager, I suppose. His name is Nicholas, and I know where he is, in prison. I don't know why, though. Hey, friends. Brings you out? Here. Hi, Lenny. We need to see one of the inmates. No problem. You got his name? Nicholas. He's an ex-bank manager. Oh, I see. He's no fun. That one, he's in cell 48. Step forward, a guard. We'll escort you. Don't we need a warrant or something to sign? Nope. It's okay. You're my friends. You're not going to release anyone, are you? No? So relax, Waffles. Everything's going to be fine. See you, my friends. Hello, Nicholas. My name is Inspector Waffles, and this is Inspector Pancakes. Hello, inspectors. But I didn't ask to see any police inspectors today. I know. We're just here for a chat. There's been a robbery at the bank. You used to manage. It doesn't concern me anymore. I don't care how many gold bars were stolen. Speaking of which, they're only stole diamonds, no gold bars. But how? All this effort to take only a small haul. Indeed, it's surprising. Do you have an explanation? No, I got nothing to say. You've been wounded in the eye. Who hit you? Were you threatened? Sorry, inspectors, I have nothing to say. Since you don't want to tell us anything, that automatically makes you a suspect. What individually on your part? I'm innocent. You are behind bars. You're there for a reason, aren't you? As far as I know, we don't lock up innocent cats. Okay, I admit, I did a bit of tax fraud, but nothing too serious. I didn't rob my own bank. I swear. Nicholas, you've been punched in the face, and it certainly wasn't to get fraud tips out of you. Tell us the truth, please. No, I can't do that. The infamous Snowball was seen during the bank robbery and escaped from this prison a short time ago. You're one of the only two people who knows the code to the bank safe. It was opened without being forced by Snowball. I admit it, I had to give him the code. That cat is terrifying. I had no choice. He swore he'd kill me if I ratted him out. Please help me, I'm not a thug. We'll do what we can, Nicholas. Hey, you. Are you lost, actually? You're in luck. Do you play arcade games? Yes. Okay, great. I need a favor. I'm pretty good at video games. Shall we say before I went to jail for, another reason. I left my name all over town on all the arcade machines. If you come across one, can you tell me if I'm still in first place? What's your name? Ace Archie Albert. That's quite a long name. Yes, my parents had a hard time choosing. My nickname is AAA. AAA. I've seen your nicknames 1,000 times. I know. Anyway, come closer. Take this coin. It lets you play arcade games indefinitely. Fake coin. And you don't know why you're in prison? Thanks for your help, mister. Call me Waff. Hi, I don't feel like talking, sorry. What's the matter? I paid $400 to be a character, a video game, and I just found out I'm not in it. Really strange. I'm sure the developer has been trying to reach you. Maybe he did. I haven't had access to my mails since I've been in prison. Ah, that must be why. What's your name? My nickname is Big Dog. Thanks anyway. For what? For helping. He seems to be taking this theft lightly, and he denounced his predecessor without hesitation, and his testimony to be taken seriously. Hello, Chief. I need your help. Sure. Don't know what to have for lunch. No, for the investigation. I was just kidding. I'm all ears. For me, it's an easy case to solve. The banker did it. I'm right here, sir. I know, all the more reason. It's not that obvious, Chief. The former manager also known the code to open the vault. Ah, so he's a suspect too. Yes, he is. So it was the ex-bank manager who stole the money probably out of pure revenge? That's what you think, isn't it? No, because Snowball got the code to the vault out of him. He even threatened him. That explains how he was able to open it. Well done, Waffles. Another crackling investigation. Thanks for your support, Chief. I'm always here to lend a paw. Well, it's a more complicated case than I thought. If you need my expertise for anything, I'm at your disposal. Lower paw prints are easily discoverable. They are rather small, not like mine. What kind of feline are we dealing with? An abandoned sack of flour or maybe sugar. I found a compromising paw print from a feline. I don't know. Would you happen to know what species it belongs to? You know, apart from food, I'm not a specialist in much of anything, but I do know the perfect person. Her name is Jack, and she's an econologist. Sorry, she's a what? Econologist. It's just a fancy name for a nerd who knows how to decipher paw prints. She's nice. You'll see, bring her a photo of your paw print. She'll be able to help you. I don't have a camera. Pixel, stop taking the same picture over and over and give your camera to Waffles. He thinks film grows on trees. Anyway, it's a good thing he's a computer whiz. That's what the team was missing. Well, this instant camera doesn't look too complicated to use, does it? I press this button and... I forgot to turn off the flash. It's okay, the picture's still good. Jack, the econologist, has her office in this building. And there on the left. What's that retro-style building? It doesn't even have a door. I have no idea, but it seems to come from another world. Knock, knock, knock. Who is it? I'm Inspector Waffles. Very well, Patches told me you were coming. Come right in. Hello, Inspector. Patches told me you need help with the investigation. Yes, we do. By the way, how is he doing? Still as passionate about food as ever? I see you know him well. Oh yes, anyway, I'm listening. Hold on a minute. What's in here? Lost and found store. Even the sign is retro. Hello and welcome to our 252nd visitor. I'm Bob and I'll be glad to help you. Hello, and welcome to my Lost and Found store. If you are interested in any of the items, please do not hesitate to ask me about them. 4 doormat found in the dog neighborhood, $252. What is disproportionation? Not for sale. This item is missing its number. 1 arrow found in the foundations of Cattown, not for sale. Police Academy diploma thrown through the hidden window of a police station, not for sale. Funny, it looks oddly similar to mine. Bob's 8-bit store. Find your happiness from $0 to $255. Here's a photo of the paw print we found. It's a feline paw print, that's all we know. I can't help you, but I'll need some more information. I need to know more about your suspects, more philology, anything that might help. The suspect appears to be small in his stature. Ah, that wasn't obvious from the photo. I see that narrows it down, but I still have my doubts. I also need to know more about his appearance. Doormat found in dog neighborhood, $253. Am I dreaming or is the price going up? Two Police Academy diploma. I'm Bob and I'm confused. That looks like the price is bugged too. What if I try to buy it now? Hello and welcome to my lost store. If you're interested in any items, please do not hesitate. Can I buy the doormat from you? Of course. Calculations progress. I owe you $1 and you can have it. It's okay. I'll take it for free. Thank you for your generous offer. Have a wonderful day. Can this doormat help you with your scratching problem? A doormat? Oh yes, it's perfect. Give me that. Okay, but first, can you answer my questions? Yes. According to a witness, one of the suspects fled down this alley. Did you happen to catch a glimpse of him? I've seen several people pass by. What does your suspect look like? It's a small feline, species unknown. I thought I saw someone like that. They were covered in black spots. Paint? No, on their fur, like a leopard, but much smaller. Can I have the mat now? Yes, thanks for your help. He won't be able to help me anymore. Let's leave him alone. Yay, he got his scratch mat now. Jack certified. The suspect had black spots on his fur. Like a leopard. Perfect, but it's certainly not a leopard. Any ideas then? Yes, I think it's a margay. I've never heard of the species. It's like an ocelot, but smaller. They're quite rare here in Cat Town. Thanks for your help, Jack. You're welcome. Give my best to Patches. So was Jack able to help you with your investigation? Yes, she was able to tell me what species the suspect was. It's a margay. Oh, just like the one I saw at the circus. I beg your pardon? There's a circus in town right now. With acrobats, one of them is a margay. But how do you know that, Chief? They said it during their introduction. I listened in. But why did you go to the circus? I was offered a ticket with 3 free sticks of cotton candy. I couldn't refuse. Clearly, that was out of the question. Time for a trip to the circus, then. Here we are. Aren't you coming down? Pancakes? No, I'd rather stay in the car. Is something the matter? I just don't like clowns. Okay, but what if I have to report to you? We'll do it somewhere else. All right then. I don't like clowns either. Magic bed, fight your nightmares. Am I in a dream? This is so weird. Who are you? I'm your dark side. My name is Waffles. An M replacing a W. That reminds me of something. Anyway, I'm supposed to fight you. How do I do it? You can't beat me inside you. I'm a wild animal ready to get my claws out. I can keep my cool. Haha, that's what you think. So there's no way to beat you even? By cheating? Actually there is if you know what to do. But do you want to cheat? That's a slippery slope. I do this on PS5? Okay. Ah, you're back to it. Do I owe the pleasure? So, have you figured out how to cheat? I don't get it. All the arcade terminals are switched off, except this one. Awesome, this is Spike Game. Well, I got time for a little game, haven't I? I love when there's like mini games in games. It's so fun. Hate it. GG's. Finish already? Well, at least that keeps me. Focus on the case. So this is where the Patches came to eat his cotton candy. They do look appetizing. Here they sell hot dogs with ketchup or mustard. Well, I'm not very hungry. Ah, you're back. So what do I owe? Pleasure. So, have you figured out how to cheat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Not doing anything. I don't like it stretched like that. It looks fine like that. It looks better. There we go. Hello. Sorry, I don't know have time to talk to you. We're very late for tonight's show. Hello. Are you one of the acrobats? Yes, I'm part of the show. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Okay. A bank robbery recently took place in the heart of the city. What's that got to do with me? It's because I have spotted fur. Cops always try to make me look guilty. You're more gay, aren't you? Yeah? You got a problem with that? On the contrary. Hey, stop right now. Where do you think you're going? There's not a minute to lose. I must catch her. The other workers left too. Oh no, not again. An endless forest? I'll never find her again. I was this close. This time I have no leads. I have no intention of getting lost. Quickly, I had to get help from Pancake and also Patches. We got to find the acrobat before she escapes the forest completely. Wait, no, I don't have to do this. And what if it's all a decoy to waste our time looking for a mere accomplice? Snowball's done it before, and he wouldn't hesitate to do it again. We got to be smarter than this. We have to ask ourselves the right questions. Where's Snowball? And the loot. I got an idea. We got to act fast. So did you find a suspect? Yes, but she got away. Darn, didn't you try to catch her? No, I had a better idea. I think we're being set up. I'm having trouble following you. Why would we give up on this lead? Because I think we can find a better one. Trust me, I'll explain on the way. I'm curious to hear about it. What are we doing then? Finding another lead in a slightly less conventional way. Pixel could be useful to us. I have something to ask him about the loot. Hi Pixel, how's the new job going? Hi Waffles, thanks again for the opportunity. I never thought I'd be working for the police, so anything's possible. Patches is very friendly, even if its humor sometimes falls a little flat. You'll get used to it. You'll see, in any case, if you need me, I'm here. Aoni was gone for a bit. I was making Tig soup. He doesn't feel well. And no, Dash, you're not trying to platinum this game. I missed like 4 trophies already. You're beating this game in one sitting. Pixel, this is just between us, but could you have another look at the Burrow servers? Doing something illegal on my first day. I'm off to a great start. Well, what do you need to know? Oh. Thieves only took diamonds. Could you tell me if the Burrow knows any crooked jewelers who might be able to buy them back? Since I've visited their profile list at the Barkbuster, they beefed up their security. It's going to be complicated. But otherwise, have you heard of the dark web? Everything can be bought and sold there. Catnip, jewelry, and special kibbles that get you high. It's the only place where the bad guys go now. I just bought a machine there for a personal project. Anyway, I digress. Can't you find anyone selling diamonds there? In Cat Town since this morning? Sure, give me a second. Okay, if I take out their scams, there's only one ad left. One by Lucky Leaf Clover. It could be anyone. Oh, they didn't sell the gems, but exchanged them for a construction machine. No further details on the exchange. Well, let's continue our search. IP tracing. In progress, identifying. Postal address. Bingo. Chances mini golf. That's where the machine was shipped. Chances mini golf. Here we go. You're a genius, Pixel. Thanks, but from now on, we're even, so don't ask me to do anything illegal again. I won't. Thanks again. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. It's good to be streaming again. That's a circus. Mini golf. I love mini golf. If you weren't on a case right now, I know what I do. Sometimes I forget you're still a kid. The place looks deserted though. Oh yeah, I see it all over my page. It's fine. Thumbs up. How are you doing, Dash? Also, thank you for being second. Everything's spotless inside, but where does this ladder lead to? You're alright? I felt that. I have the feeling that if I enter this basement, I won't be able to go back. Should I go anyway? No, not yet. Let's save. Just in case. Mess up. Alright, let's go down the ladder. What is this machine? A safe house. It must also be this computer that's been on the dark web, and here's a map of a tunnel. Floating under it looks like a warehouse. What is this? A huge machine, a mega drill. It's got to be the one they bought on the dark web. And they're using it to dig a tunnel. I got to tell Pancakes. Ring, 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 ring. Yes, Pancakes. Snowballs, he's here, and he's coming. Hurry up and get out. Hurry, I can hear it coming. Phew, just in time. I hope Pancakes is okay. Pancakes, are you okay? Yes, I had time to hide behind the garbage containers. Luckily, you didn't see me. What did you find inside? A hideout and a tunnel to a warehouse. What? Let's file your report and I'll let Patches know what's right after. It was Snowball's key accomplice in the bank robbery. The Margay acrobat's agility played a key role in the bank's robbery. How did the thieves get through the first door and into the vault? They went through the air vent. It was tiny though, yes, but one of them was able to go squeeze through. And how did Snowball get the code to the vault? Easy from a prison inmate, yes, but which one? The cat with the big cheeks. Last questions. What was the heist money used for? They used the loot to buy a giant drill on the dark web to dig a tunnel under the mini golf course. Let's see how well you did. Oh man, I messed up. Reminds you of Pokemon Yellow? Yeah, someone else came here and said it reminded them of Pokemon. Alright, so this one. This one. This one. The cat with bruises on his face. And it was this one. There you go. You answered all the questions correctly. Well done, Inspector. Waffles, I can't believe you managed to foil Snowball's plans at the circus. By not following the acrobat and instead going off beaten track, you found out what the loot from the robbery was used for. One of his hideouts and a tunnel to a probable future offense. And best of all, we got him surrounded. Aye, well done, partner. Without Pixel's help, I never have made it. Yes, but all credits to you. I didn't do anything. Anyhow, I'm calling Patches. There's not a moment to lose. Snowball can't escape us this time. Back at last. Well, let's start working. Again, and since I'm on my own today. Hang on a sec. Whose fresh footprint is this? Who could have come here? Chance? No. A cop? How is it possible? They're always one step behind, and now they're probably waiting for me outside. Quick, Snowball, think. Well, there's only one solution left. Was it good? Okay. Create my own emergency exit, though. The tunnel, let's do it. So, Chief, did you catch him? I went as fast as I could and brought the whole squad with me. They're searching the building for Snowball. You won't get far surrounded. All we can do now is wait. I can only congratulate you on finding his hideout. Your pairing works perfectly. Waffles had a brilliant intuition. I had nothing to do with it. Bravo, Waffles. With you here, Snowball should be worried. Chief. Any news, Officer Pickles? We found a lot of evidence in the cellar. But no Snowball, unfortunately. I knew it. He changed directions in the tunnel and came out in the middle of the forest. He could have gone in any direction. These endless forests, I hate them. Any idea where the original tunnel leads? No, it's not finished. Too bad, we won't know which warehouse he was aimed at. Well, that's still very positive. A hideout, some loot, and a break-in snowballs business. Well done to keep you both. Well done to you both. Keep up the good work. It'll pay off in the end. Officer Pickles. Pickles? What a coincidence. Where are you headed? I'm going to run a little errand. Ah, that's good. Can you get me 4 or 5 croissants from the bakery? Next door, if you don't mind? No problem, Chief. I'll be off then. Thank you. Ooh, Officer Pickles is an accomplice of Snowball, everybody. Pickles is bad. Do you have the file? Yes. It wasn't easy to get. Give it to me. Let's see, Waffles. Who are you? Exactly. So that's it. My family and I are safe. Yeah, we're good. Go on, beat it. I've seen enough of you. Father. Unknown, interesting. Excellent deductive skills. I had no doubt. Hobbies, video games, and comic books. Is he still a teenager? Oh, a psychological evaluation. Subject to chronic depression. Mwahahahahaha. Waffles, I own you. Trophy! Game saved successfully. The hideout. So, what do you think, Waffles? My pleasure. I'm delighted to help the most talented of our young inspectors. His apartment is yours. All expenses paid. How can I thank you for all this, Mr. Mayor? Keep up the good work, and if you can't ever catch Snowball for good, don't hesitate. You can count on us. Yeah, his name is Inspector Waffles. I can't believe it. Did you see that? This apartment is incredible. Yes, but what's with all the dirty dishes? You've been here 2 days and it's already a pigsty. Mom! The console's already installed though. I'm not surprised by the sense of priorities. I've got to get to work. Patches is going to introduce us to some new recruits. Have a nice day, honey. I'm proud of you. You know? Thanks, Mom. I just hope I can live up to the mayor's expectations. You will. I have no doubt. Your hard times are all in the past. I know very well that when I come back, even if I tell her not to do anything, the dishes will be clean. Hello, Lumo from the Daily Roar. Can you answer a few questions? Inspector Waffles? What? How did you get my address? How are you going to stop Snowball? I don't know. I have nothing to tell you. Wouldn't the priority be to stop the catnip? Traffic's here in Cat Town. I've got to go. Hello, are you one of the new recruits? Yes. My name is Spotty, and I'm a sniffer dog. This is my first day here. Welcome to the team, then. I am Waffles. I'm one of the inspectors. Oh, nice to meet you. I can't wait to work together. Are you coming inside? No, I'd rather stay out here. Alright then. Curious character, that one. You are hilarious. Waffles, how are you doing, buddy? Have you met Morty yet? He's our new coroner. Coroner. I think that's a word. No, not yet. Nice to meet you, Morty. I'm one of the detectives on the squad. Nice to meet you. Can I ask you a question? Sure. Inspector, can you give me a go-go with a gadget? I love it. Mocha, donuts are for everyone. Feel free to have some more, the mayor graciously gave them to us. That's nice, but I prefer croissants to donuts. Oh, I didn't know we also recruited an expert in good taste. I'll ask the mayor to bring us croissants. Next time. That's nice, but it's not necessary. Don't worry, it's in my interest too. Ah, Waffles, there you are. Let me introduce you to Mocha. She's going to take care of all the administrative stuff for me. Hello, Inspector. Pleased to meet you. This will free up my time to do other things, like training our new sniffer dog, Spotty. I spoke to him a few moments ago. I'm curious to see him in action. I find it hard to believe in this new criminal science. Don't be a killjoy. I'm sure his help will be crucial. Anyway, I'm off. I've got news. We got an anonymous call. Chance was seen going into the pawn shop for what it's worth. Let's check it out. Let's go, I'm ready. Before we go in, I'd like to talk to you about something. I lost faith in our work a long time ago. More and more. Violence, murder, Snowball always getting away. I felt like I was useless. And then just recently, when I wasn't expecting it, the old flame came back. Having a brilliant young inspector by my side was the best thing that could have happened to me. Thanks, Pancakes. I don't know what to tell you. I don't expect anything in return. Just let me help you more than I did before. This time I'm going to see Spike alone. Sometimes you have to face your old demons. Talk to you later, partner. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Well, Spike has confirmed that Chance has been to the pawn shop. He came to the store a few days ago. He came to pick up a key someone had left him to sell along with an address. Did Spike take a look? Of course, it's Spike. He can't be trusted. Someday we're going to have a serious talk about him, but not today. Anyway, I've got the address and apartment number, surprisingly. It's an upscale neighborhood. Let's go. Here we are. Wow, this is one of the city's tallest skyscrapers. How did those thugs get an apartment here? Good question. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's a copy of the warrant written by Maka. We're legally entitled to search Chance's apartment. Really? Didn't we have the right before? I mean, in previous investigations. Not technically, but Patches wants to make sure Snowball never gets out of jail again. Anyway, let's go, Waffles. Let's not waste any time. I never thought I'd see Pancakes motivated by an investigation. I'll be damned. Hey, don't go down that alley. There's this thing in the way. Wow, who did that? A rhinoceros? Thanks for the warning. Ham Alone, the story of a little pig forgotten by his parents, and yet it's a comedy. 21 Feather Toy Street. Oh, a piano. This really is a classy place. And Pancakes has already started interviewing the concierge. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be back to ask you a few questions. Waffles, it's on the 26th floor. Let's take the elevator. By the way, what does Chance look like? Oh yes, I forgot to tell you, sorry. He's a brown golden retriever. He's shy and clumsy. Noted, thank you. Here we are. It's the door in front of us. Did you bring your gun? This could be dangerous. Yes, I keep it with me. I'll go first. Cover me. It's all clear. You can come. I wasn't expecting that. Cardboard boxes. Everywhere. What's in them? Well, I'll rummage around, Waffles. I'll let you do the neighborhood investigation. Come back to me when you've got enough to report. They're just scribbles. Anybody home? I'd like to ask you a few questions. I'm Inspector Waffles. Do you have a warrant? Well, actually, yes. Okay, you can come in. Welcome to my humble abode, Inspector. Looks like the floor is painted gold. My name is Richard, and yes, I am a peacock. Nice to meet you. I'd like to ask you a few questions about one of your neighbors. Ah, good timing, Inspector. Concerns about your neighbors. They're driving me crazy. I can't stand them. Well, I'm investigating one in particular. All right, which one are we talking about? Chance is a golden retriever. This dog doesn't look familiar. Yeah, I look through the peephole every day. You said it was driving you crazy. Yes, noise, all the time. I can't stand it. What kind of noise? Like, there's always someone moving. That would explain all the cardboard boxes. So you often hear noises in the building. Yes, it's unbearable. Right, and among those noises, anything suspicious? What do you mean? Oh, a first edition White Tiger. Comic book, amazing. Oh yeah, you know it. Of course, right? All I know is it worth a lot of money? I've let you in, but don't you dare search my house. The Invisible Knight, riding his swan, Juliet. I'm sorry, but I don't see the knight in the painting. Oh, don't ask me to explain the painting. I just bought it because she's a young artist in the making. Kitten with confetti. Painted by a very talented young artist. I hope it will be worth a lot in the future. I'm not going through his jacket pockets. I can't decide whether it's a gemstone or a piece of cheese. Hello. I'm Inspector Waffles, and sorry, I can't hear you very well from here. Feel free to come in, the door is unlocked. Wait, I'll be waiting for you on the balcony. Continue to the end of the corridor. Over here, Inspector. I'm outside. It's down the corridor. Come and enjoy the sunshine with me, my dear. Friend, my name is Magpie, and you are? Oh, Tiggs is next to me, so I just look at him and say hi. I'm Inspector Waffles, and I like to ask you a few questions about your neighborhood. Do I have to answer right away? Preferably, yes, but I'm not in a hurry, really. Very well. Let's talk a bit first. Then how are you? Me? At the moment, very well. How are you? I'm living my best life. I don't work anymore. I spend my days tanning. and I don't worry about anything. But don't you get bored? I've got enough books to read for the rest of my life, so no. If only I could be as relaxed as you are. You'll get there one day. It comes with age. But I warned you, sometimes it can take a while. Getting back to the neighborhood, I'm all ears, Inspector. So, Inspector, you wanted to ask me a question about my neighbors? Do you know a chance he's a golden retriever? Not at all. I'm sorry, Inspector. But I don't get out of the house very often. By any chance, have you noticed anything strange in the building? About what? I understand there was some noise in the building. Noise? Not especially. We're in the city. It's noisy all the time. But now that you mentioned it, I heard someone shouting during the day several times now. Really? And you can understand what he or she was saying? Probably. No, it's unintelligible. Not at all. It could be coming from next door or down the street. Thanks for your help, Magpie. My pleasure, Inspector. Over here, Inspector. If I could swap places with Magpie, I'll do it instantly. One of your neighbors thought they heard someone screaming, but she didn't know if it was coming from inside or outside. Now that you mention it, it does sound like someone's been calling for help for days. Really? From where? It sounds like it's coming from the floor, just below. 25th floor. Well, why didn't you call the police? I haven't got all day, you know? Besides, I don't want to get involved in other people's business. Thank you for your answers. Please open up. You are Mr. Richard, aren't you? Yes, it's me. Please follow us. This concerns a robbery that took place last night. What's this all about? Hello, I'm in the middle of an investigation and is he a suspect? Actually, not really. Then please step outside, Inspector. All right. Now that's weird. The floor has just one iron door. Who lives here? Looks like someone forgot his hat. It might help me identify this apartment's tenant. A can of paint? I suppose they're renovating inside. Hello, anybody home? No answer. This door will remain a mystery. Hello, anybody home? Do you want to save your progress? Hello, I'm Inspector Waffles. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Hello, my name is Zoe, and I'd be delighted to help you. What's your job here? I'm just a concierge. Do you know everyone in the building? Yes, and I'm very good at recognizing faces. That's perfect then. I'm looking for someone called Chance who lives on the 26th floor. He's a golden retriever. Oh, I see who he is. I've only seen him once or twice, though, so I don't think it's his apartment. Ah, that's odd. Maybe you can tell me about one of the other residents in the building. Sure, which one? I don't know his name, but he wears a gray hat with a black band around it. Oh, yes, I know who he is. He's a Shiba. A real gentle dog. Has he done something wrong? About the Shiba, can you tell me more about him? Oh yes, he left me a note this morning. Not to be shown under any circumstances. Let me remind you that I'm an inspector. Maybe, but you don't even know his name. Hmm. Okay, so Magpie can't help anymore. Listman ordered me out. I wonder what Richard is suspected of. This is where I have to investigate and nowhere else for the moment. So, what's the next clue? Bum 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 bum. I don't know how to solve this mystery. I exhausted every chance and every conversation. Hi, what's up, Dan? This game is called Inspector Waffles Early Days. I don't have my glasses on, and I saw that from a mile away. Give me. You have to sign in, Mom. Why are you signing up? You already have an account, so you log in. What do you mean you can't log in? You use one of those things. Yeah, I don't have your information. I can't do that for you. There you go. No, but I have a question for you. Of course, I didn't find anything interesting in these boxes anyway. Don't take out your notepad. Exit directly. Okay, do you know a possible accomplice of Chance's? A Shiba who wears a gray hat. Yes, his name is Pepper, and he's very dangerous. The concierge has seen him many times in the building. That's not reassuring. I got one last question to ask her about this, and then I'll report back to you. Very well. I've got a few more boxes to go through. Pepper, the Shiba. Shibas are cool dogs. About the Shiba, can you tell me more about him? Oh yes, he left me a note this morning. Not to be shown under any circumstances. Let me remind you that I'm an inspector. His name is Pepper. Ah, so you know him. He's known to the police, yes. Now, can I see the note? Sure, here it is. Hi, Waffles. Congratulations. You've walked right into the lion's den. No, it's impossible. It was a trap. I got to warm pancakes. Pancakes, where are you? Over here. I found a secret passage. Go down the ladder. No, come back now. It's a trap. Pancakes? Can you hear me? Too late. Ring, 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 ring. Patches, we need backup immediately. We're in the skyscraper at 21 Feathered Toy Street, 26th floor. I have to go. Pancakes is in danger. So that's how Pancakes opened the door, with a secret button. But what's really hiding here? Pancakes? Still nothing. I had no choice. Let's throw ourselves into the lion's den. Pancakes, where are you? What have I gotten myself into? Pancakes! I'm just here. Ah, help me. Pancakes, I'm coming. What's going on? I can't see anything. My eyes are getting used to the dark. Sometimes it helps to be a feline. Hello? Waffles? What a pleasant surprise. Who are you? Show yourself. You know very well who I am. Pepper? Chance? Even better. Snowball? Bingo! So you thought I forgot about the mini-golf. You don't know me very well. Where's Pancakes? Don't hurt him. All in good time, my young friend. Try to find me first. Ha 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 ha. You know how close you came to catching me? At the mini-golf, it was a close call. What a shame, I must say. But it did let me know one thing I finally have. A formidable enemy, a gifted inspector. What a nobility. Well, that's soon be a thing of the past. Ha 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 ha. A cell? What kind of place is this? Who is Snowball locking up? Is someone there? Pancakes, is that you? Please come and rescue me. Help! Snowball has gone completely mad. But you're the Mad Catter. Yes, and more than that, I'm your sworn enemy, Inspector. Given the situation, I say Snowball is, but have hidden clues all over town. In every investigation you ever taken part in, I must have missed them. Well, leave me alone. I'll have to fend for myself again, as usual. It's the only way out. I have no choice. Let's go. The only exit leads to the roof. I have a very bad feeling about this. Luckily, I've got my gun with me. I hope I won't have to use it. Take a deep breath, Waffles. You can do it. Ah, here he is at last. Come closer, Waffles. Ah, the child prodigy is here. We're complete. Don't hurt him. Oh, it's not to him I want to hurt. It's you. Who are you to thwart my plans? With this one, it was easy to stay one step ahead. But you're a promising inspector. Then let him go. I can't see very well from here, but you drew your gun like you're going to shoot me? Ha 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 ha. If it's me you want, then leave Pancakes out of it. Why do you want to save Pancakes so badly? He's been useless for years and probably wasn't much help during the last few investigations. Oh, I know. You never knew your father, so Pancakes is a bit like the father you never had, isn't he? Or am I jumping to conclusions? It'd be a shame if something happened to him. Ha 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 ha. No! Ha 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 ha. You're going to pay for this. Ouch. It hurts, but that's nothing compared to your pain, is it? I beat you, Waffles. Ha 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 ha. I feel terrible, Pancakes. Police, nobody move. I'm sorry for what happened, Waffles. Waffles, are you listening to me? No. Don't let it get you down. You captured Snowball. But at what cost, Chief? At what cost? Waffles. Pancake survived. He's in intensive care. He'll pull through. He's tough. I couldn't save him. I knew it was a trap. Despite the situation, I need your report. If you need to, you can take a break first. I need to walk, get some fresh air. No problem. Just take your time. When am I going to get away from here? All these buildings remind me of the ones Pancakes fell from. Pancakes, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault.
It is. Carter has one. Yep.
Where am I? How far did I walk? Milk? Waffles? It helps you stop dwelling on problems. Hello, can I get you anything? Milk strong, please. Oh, tough day? You could say that, yes. Wow, the waitress is gorgeous. What's your name? Waffles. What's yours? Everyone here calls me Cha. Are you a cop? An inspector, actually. I conduct investigations. Oh, that's cool. You must have some great stories. If you don't mind, I'd rather not talk about work. No worries. Can we still talk? Yeah, sure. What's your thing outside of work? I like playing video games and reading comics. I could see you were young, but not that young. Sorry. I was just kidding. I like comics too, but with this job, I don't have time to read them anymore. And this is where the fight, the ferocious, yes, that hippo's so strong. I can't believe I met a white tiger, comics fan. Oh shoot, my boss is waiting for my report. I've got to go. Thanks for the chat, Cha. My pleasure. See you soon, Waffles. See you soon. The end. Yay! We beat the game but didn't 100% it. We're missing one case. Trophy! That's case number 6, but you had to, like, perfect every other case. Game saved successfully. We need 100% to get the last case. We'll beat the game. I'm not gonna uninstall it because it has replayability in the future. Alright, let's see what I could play next. If you're here watching on Twitch, give me a minute. I have to end stream and then restart it. Alright, we beat that game.
You're gonna modify this thing.
Grief Like a Stray Dog, we're gonna start from the beginning because yesterday when I played it, I was really out of it. Alright, be right back. Let's see. Hmm. 4 hours and 30